que partage na cœur.
Device. Yes. Aha. Hello. Okay, that seems to be working now, right? It's too hot to be doing IT bullshit and game sounds. I can see coming up through my mixer now. Okay. Sorry about that, everyone, but nobody comes here for professionalism. How are you two doing?
Masimaloma.
Before us stands the last of its kind. All others we have hunted down and put to the blade. This final sacrifice, the prophecy will be impossible to fulfill. The heretic who lies... Oh, fuck that. The heretic who lies below will be condemned to eternal captivity. And the old faith shall be preserved. Let me do that. Come on, automatically redirect. Oh, I think the Twitch integration is having troubles. Okay, let me try that again, okay? It was working like half an hour ago when I tested it. Why are you no work now? Has everyone else got off work? Okay, that's all enabled. So maybe I have to get further in. Okay, well, we'll have to wait and see. Maybe when I get further in, I'll try it again. kitty cat with three eyes, the one who waits. Come closer, fear not, for thou art already dead. I still have need of you. Those foolish bishops, or they keep you from me in death, but instead they send you straight to me. I will give you a knife again, but at a price. Ah, okay. Yeah. Whereas you just start a cult in my name. Do we have a deal? My options are yes or absolutely. Yes. Hey, Lacey. Oh, I appreciate it, and I don't blame you. I played the shit out of the demo, so I know a bit, and I've watched a bunch of streams, but kind of learned the style. It's very Binding of Isaac. So, I love the music. Do let me know if the music's too loud, because I haven't had a chance to test all of that yet. If the music or the sound effects are too loud, let me know and I can drop them down. Fear not, I am Ratho. I was once a chosen vessel like you, but those days are lost to the winds. Sent to guide you. We are deep in the lands of the old faith, and in grave danger. Oh, thank you, Lacey. Alright. God. Still been able to say 70%? We'll see how that rolls. And let's... Hey, look, I'm signed in. Oh. My instructions are leads you to safety. Continue through the woods. Escape lies ahead. I will be close by. I don't actually have any health yet, because this is still effectively tutorial. I have to be able to open my inventory now. I can zip through this. Money. Thank you very much. Couldn't do this very noob-like stream without input. Appreciate it. Let's keep that instance. Okay, this will be our first follower up there. Oops, I didn't need to skip that. O mighty bishops of the old faith, we ask you to accept the sacrifice of this wretched soul. Hey, who interrupts our ritual and trespass sacred ground? You're dead. It's a poor, scared little horse donkey thing? I'm gonna guess horse. Follow awaits indoctrination. No recruitment, indoctrination. We have reached safety. You have done well. A red crown will allow you to use those markings on the ground to transport yourself great distances. Take you to a temple that has fallen into ruin. There you'll be able to begin your new cult. I will meet you there. Heretics defeated. I don't want to play on extra hard because I am not that good at games. I'll try that hard. I can always drop it later if I need to. It's hallowed ground which was once mine. It's now yours. This crumbling ruin is the site of your new cult. We have much to do. We will begin by indoctrinating this poor soul into the warm embrace of your cult. Follow us and gather resources for you. Order this one to collect lumber or stone. Spare me. Alright, the follower raffle. Hey, Bento! Just in time for... Hopefully this pops up on stream. Once it's finished doing whatever it needs to do. How are you doing anyway? Should probably have my stream open. There we go. So, hopefully somewhere on the stream there should be some sort of Twitch integration thing where you can choose to enter the raffle to add yourself into the cult. Probably barely logging into work because you lost power yesterday. Oh no. Go to my chat. Let's see if... I have added it... Oh wait, is it still saying start raffle? There we go, that'd be why. Okay, hopefully that's now popped up somewhere on stream. Potentially. There we go. Now it's just popped up. So it should hopefully pop up on the bottom half of the stream itself. Oh, you're on mobile, so you won't see it. That's true. That's right. There we go. Okay, well, I mean, it works. So that's cool. So I'm just gonna I'm gonna end the raffle in 5 seconds, unless. So I saw Emmy and Slim were in chat, but I don't know whether they're in the thing or not. There she is. So if you win the raffle, you get to make the new cultist. You get to choose its appearance. Your Twitch handle will appear above that cultist's name. Slim's on a phone. Let's end the raffle. It's a 50-50 chance between Emmy and Lacey. I have no idea who's won it. I suspect it might be a tad slow because they've just released, so I'm sure it's somewhat overwhelmed with requests potentially. This is I don't know who got it. If either of you got it yet. Seems like the servers are dealing with a lot of traffic at the moment. It took a few times to actually connect my account, so. There we go. Hey, Emmy, you won. You were my first cultist. And now I have yeah, Lacey's been robbed. Now, Emmy, I have no idea what the creation process looks like. But you should now be able to change the head, the coloration, and any kind of markings and such. And then I can put you to work. Just says loading. Okay. There's probably a bit of a delay. I think their servers might be a little bit overwhelmed. I'm assuming it still says loading for you, does it? Oh, there's something else, yeah. There's a game which you can spend your channel points to actually do something with now. You can do contribution towards the cult's totem. When the totem gets fully funded, I get an in-game reward. There is a cooldown on how often you can do it. Still loading, huh? Chug. I don't want to chug energy drink, I'll chug my juice instead. So Bento, you lost power at work the other day, did you? Or did you lose it at home and working? Do you work from home? Maybe try... Emmy, is it something that's being done on the... Like, is it loading on the stream itself? You work from home. Oh, so you lost power at home. Oh, God. I hope you're okay temperature-wise, because that means your aircon turned off, right? No, it's on the overlay. Okay, and the overlay is just saying loading, is it? Maybe a refresh? You lost it in the evening because of a storm. Oh, of course, yeah. You were doing some Discord gaming, weren't you? That weird pixel game. I saw like what you had like 7 or 8 of you in Discord. I was gonna jump in and say hi, but I would have only been able to stop by for like a few moments. So I didn't want to be rude and just go, hi bye. Yeah, look, what is that? Kind of some sort of Discord party games? Look like you could play Werewolf, which is a fantastic game. Oh, I see. Still loading. Alright, I'll cancel this raffle. Oh. Fuck's sake. I'm sorry, Emmy. I think you can play like Werewolf in that Discord game. Alright, Emmy. Let's try that again. Maybe this time it'll work. I'll re-raffle. Lacey, do not enter. She won it fair and square. Ah, fuck it. Anyone can join. you can try again. Clearly the internet gods were against Emmy at that point. Alright. Start raffle. Come on. Yeah, I think if it doesn't work this time, I have a feeling it's probably because whatever server or system uses the the Twitch integration stuff, I have a feeling, oh, you can't enter, you're stuck in character creation. Try refreshing again. You're stuck in America, but that's another story. Oh dear. There we go. Is that you? Or was that Marcus entering? This is oh god. This was working so smoothly when I tested it earlier. So smoothly. Overlay is now gone. Who entered? I'm guessing that was Marcus. Alright, just gonna end the raffle. Or it could have been Lacey. I'll end the raffle. Whoever wins it gets the first person. I'll have plenty more cultists. And hopefully later on, or next stream or whatever, maybe things will be a bit smoother. The heat has got to the surface. Yeah, it fucking wouldn't surprise me. It's what, 30 degrees? 32 degrees outside earlier on there. I've got the aircon running in the living room where I am, and it's still so hot. You know? Why do they have to make English houses built to retain heat? Oh. It's horrible. Alright, so Lacey's won it. Let's see if Lacey's able to do the character creation aspect. And heck, you worked earlier today and I need to work again next Tuesday when it's cooled down again. Oh, I'm just glad I don't have to get on a train to go to work because the aircon never works on those trains. I'm calling you out, Southwest trains. And all UK public transport fucking trash. Except the buses in London. Okay, actually. London buses are pretty damn good. I'm gonna hands off my controllers and I'll fuck this up. Loading. That is true. That is true. That was like one of the hardest things about when I was traveling through America. One of the hardest things about traveling through it was I don't have a driving license. No, it's not an America rant because it's the same in several other countries I went through. Because I don't have a driving license, I've never needed to drive. If I couldn't cycle somewhere, I could get a bus or a train, you know, and it connects to everywhere I need to go. Granted, our country is fucking tiny, so that kind of helps. But like going across Canada, going across like America, I couldn't go anywhere. Ah, you're making it now, huzzah! Drive 20 miles to work. God, 20 miles is like 5 towns away for anyone in the UK. We're packed in like sardines into this country. But I learnt the other day that about 400 years ago, you just need to go back to Peru. Oh man, I want to go back to Peru. I want to go back to Cusco. Cusco is so dope. It's such a cool city. And Lima was pretty dope as well. The nightlife in Lima was awesome. And I want to do the Inca Trail again, because that was probably one of the most amazing, like, personal experiences. Oh, it's done, is it? I guess the game is trying to catch up with me. Loading again, is it? Looks like you've done it all. So why is it dropped? It was at halfway. Now it's gone back down to a quarter. I wonder if maybe you chose all the stuff and they didn't sync. You wouldn't do the Inca Trail. You almost died going up to Machu Picchu. Hey! It worked in the end. It took a while. Alright, Lacey, you are in. Let's have a look. You are terrified of death, so you lose 5 faith whenever another follower dies. Fantastic. You're cynical, so you're 15% harder to level up, and you're a sloth. Work and devotion generation speed reduced by 10%. Wow! You're like a copper star. Wow, so you're terrified of death, cynical sloth. My first cultist is fucking terrible. Get a work. Click me some stone. By your hand, our cult will grow powerful. Your followers cannot live on prayer alone. They must eat. Gather the necessary resources for the cooking fire. Allow you to prepare meals for your followers. Chop down some trees. God, you are so slow. I know. Look at you. Help you out. Let's build. Let's put the campfire. Flip. Oh, turn it around. Let's put the food up here. Followers need to eat. Provide meals for them. Hunger, if your call, can be seen on the top left. When it gets too low, followers begin to starve. Find more food whilst crusading. Pick routes that pass through foraging locations. And plant farms to grow your own food. Seedlings can be purchased and found whilst crusading. Let's get some berries. Do some cooking. Meal. And now let's build a shrine. First, we'll need more followers and more gold, both of which can be found through saving from the lands of the old. Our mutual benefactor, the one who waits, has been trapped by the 4 bishops of the old faith. Each of them guard a chain that binds him to the realm of the old. We have conjured openings to the realms. It's your task to track them down and slay them, so that he may be free. Now go. There you shall find gold and willing recruits. And for those who are not willing, convert them by force. Sounds good to me. Well, when we get into the combat, you'll see the Binding of Isaacs. Yeah, I can see. It's kind of got that Don't Starve viewpoint, and the art style is similar. Okay, so let's look. So we need 9 worshippers to open that door. 7, 12. Wow, that I guess we just need to beat all 4 bosses. And we're gonna open this one because we have the follower. Now this is where I can actually get hurt and die. Crusader Blade 1. Even the lands of the Bishop of Leshy, those who do not follow the ways of the old faith, will be destroyed. I think I can get resources. Yeah, I can get grass. Maybe wood? gold, much needed. Just grass? Looks like it. Let's go south. There's a squirrel. Oh, a squirrel died. I didn't do that. Oh shit. I wonder if there's anything I could have done to keep that squirrel alive. Wooden lanterns. Simple way to light the dark. Hey, it's a decoration. Cool. Right, so that's the way out. Still a room we haven't explored though. Aha. Praise the Lamb. Conjure to great power. Promise liberator the one that waits below. The cards showed me once. Many lifetimes ago. Who's it yet to be? Always drawn your cards, Lamb, and yet this is the first. Take these cards and I will draw another each time we meet. When drawn by me, they will grant you power. What power? Well, that is both known and unfathomable. These cards, Alright, so we have a choice of either a blue heart or increased chance to spawn better chests. Blue hearts, I believe, are temporary. So I want to go with better chests. Because we're still at the beginning of this run. It'd be nice to go to before. Alright, so we're here. We can either go to wood, rock, or food. Let's go food. Ooh, lots of berries. Yum, yum, yum. We get sometimes it's 3 from each bush. Yeah. We've got some berry bush seeds as well, which is I'm going to assume. Planting on our own farm. Can't get there. I don't have any more followers here. That takes me way too long to break that. Most any better chests. How can this be? Put to the blade, Lamb. as all your kind were. Yet here you stand before me, unrepentant. The crown, his power, could it be? But I am stronger still. Turn tail and run, little lamb. Right, so that's Leshy, I'm assuming. And let's go. Oh. Stone columns, I'm guessing goes to the boss.
Come on.
Hey, another card. Reveal the map, deals poison damage to enemies struck. Well, I think we're at the end, so let's just go poison damage. Yeah. You've come far enough, little lamb. My followers are willing to do anything for me. Can you say the same of yours? Probably not. I give myself to the cause, O mighty leader. The blood of the great ones destroy the Red Crown. Oh Jesus. I'm a this, I'm a this. Oh, I'm liking the dots. Okay, I need to stop doing search, please. There we go. Convert this guy to our cause. Spare me. Convert me to your cult, I will follow your teachings faithfully. Choose a big gift. Yes. Lots of money. I guess I have to do this 4 times to be able to open that door. Okay. Bizarre. One annoying thing I've noticed, and it's probably an issue with me, is that whenever I click out of the game, I have to disconnect and reconnect the controller. Oh, game, why you do this? It's not even a game, is it? It's fucking system. Probably my controller must be on the way out. And there's no way I'm playing this fucking mouse and keyboard. One moment, everybody. I shall be right back. I need to do some tech support on my controller.
Kalau makan apa yang?
panas bra. Sampareba, Oloa, Umbadana Pantarba, Insabarasta Bayo. Takalabayan.
Yep, I'm muted again. Is there anyone in chat who's watching on desktop that wants to join the cult? Because I can do another raffle if there's any interest, otherwise I'll just make it myself. Horsing Finnerbray. Alright, Finnerbray. I need to tell this person to worship. So collect devotion from your shrine. Once you collect enough, you will unlock divine inspiration. The more followers worshipping at your shrine, the faster it will fill up. If the shrine is full, you'll stop worshipping until it is empty. Once you've collected divine inspiration, unlock new buildings for your cult through the shrine. Oh. So this is the tech tree. Alright, let's pick a bunch of berries. Let's cook some meals. Oh, thank you, Emmy. Total contributions. Nothing's come in from Twitch yet, but it might just be because, well, you've seen from when we were doing the cultist creation that it's not exactly super quick at the moment. Let's speak to Lacey. Make demands. Work. Worship. Emmy. Worship. I think I'll have Lacey and Emmy both worshipping because they're sloths. So any kind of like resource gathering, they're just slow as fuck doing it. I'll do this whilst I wait for that to fill up. Could do another dungeon. I don't want to see what the devotion stuff could unlock. That's accurate. Clear out their air. Oh, Slothful doesn't also do it for worship. I have a feeling it does though. Oh, it does. Look how much quicker the horse does the worship than the other two. Well, it's not so much generous as I don't really have much choice because they're all useless. Divine Inspiration unlocked. Ooh. Ah. Oh wow, okay. There's a lot of stuff. Body pit. It's a farming bundle. Farmer's station. And a seed silo. First is the temple. Establish a temple to preach sermons and perform rituals. Okay. Build ourselves a temple. Yeah, that's the research spot. Yeah, exactly. I need more stone. You guys are generating me tech points, effectively, which I use to unlock. I'm guessing I need 13 devotion to get another unlock? Yes. Let's learn to make the farm plot. Nah, fuck it, I'll let you guys have bits. Alright, now we should be able to build the temple. Where do we want to do? I think having the temple right here. Oh yeah, look, the totem has started to chip away. Alright, temple is the centre of your cult, and there you will preach sermons to grow stronger, perform rituals to mould the fragile minds of your followers. Responsible for maintaining faith in the cult. If it falls too low, your followers will dissent against you and eventually leave. Your followers are ready to hear your word. Show them that you are a great leader. Preach a sermon from within your temple. Okay. Sermon. Strength through the flock. Through the faith of your followers, you grow stronger. Performing sermons will draw power from them and allow you to unlock new abilities, weapons, and curses. Followers with higher loyalty levels will generate more devotion. Therefore, the more followers you have, the more loyal they are, the quicker you will gain new abilities. Oh, okay. So this is, I'm just hitting more hearts. Bane weapons. Bane weapons have a chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. And then 3 new curses will appear. Okay. And then Hearts of the Faith. Permanently gain half a heart. Cool. Do another sermon? Oh, I've already done a sermon today.
It's a bad hour.
You're amazing to behold, a natural leader. I can see why you were chosen.
Kenapa tumbayamba?
You're a guide to your cult who needs to declare doctrines so they might obey you. Return to the lands of the old faith and seek out commandment stone fragments. With these, you'll be able to declare new doctrines. Okay. Need to move the aircon away from this. Should do it. It's a fine art of moving fans and aircon so I don't freeze or melt. Let's build some lanterns. Oh, that's gonna bug the shit out of me. Let's chop down trees. Where are they going? Where are they gonna be? Resources lost your well. Wow. Completely needless construction, but I want to try and make my place pretty. Can I move buildings? Edit buildings. I can move it. Let's move it across a bit. And then we can put down the path is annoying. It's I guess we could do something like that. This is also forgiving and getting your resources back, not wasting them. Yes. Oh, they're fucking shitting on the floor. Unsanitary conditions at your cult will cause your followers to become sick. If your follower becomes sick, assign them to bed rest, or they could die. Resting will allow them to slowly recover. Poop, vomit, and dead bodies cause illness to spread quickly throughout the cult. Cleaning messes and burying bodies will prevent this. Alright, heavy. Demands for you just to need to sleep and do that. Heavy worship. You stop worship. Let's get some beds down for you guys, and we'll stick the beds over here, close to the place of worship. I don't have enough coins to make a third bed, so one of you doesn't get a bed. So Lacey's claiming a bed, and so is Emily. Do I have enough wood for decorations? I do. Down on the tree. And I'll tell the horse to go build. Also, I'll just chop down another tree. Oh, that's going to take way too long. Is I'll put some more of these down for him to build. And then hopefully by the time I get back from doing a run, we will have stuff made. I have 3 worshippers and 9 believe I needed 9, 12, and 7. Ooh, axe! Apostate's cleave. Oh, that is much. It's not slow to attack, you just can't make many attacks in a row. So it's a very hit and run, I think, this weapon. Oh. I'm glad I found you. I bring good news. The one who waits is pleased with your progress and wishes to grant you a crown ability. Nice. Okay. Enemies you slay now drop further. Click this to replenish your curses. Fervor is the righteous anger earned by striking down non-believers and works like ammunition for your curses. Fervor will drop when you slay an enemy, collecting it refuels your curses. Make sense? Like that. Oh, these things count as enemies for the purpose of getting fervor bonuses. Wow, okay, so curse is responsive as far as kills go. What would you want? Here lies, the smell of fear, the red crown rises again. What an unworthy bearer it has. Fucking archery, what? No. He does like a slam attack. Okay. That was tricksy. Just one bad guy. Ooh, we're free. What do we get? Poison damage. Sick. If I like the axe or not. Very slow. What's this? Required tree stump lamb statue. Cool. More decorations. That is the way out of this first area, so we need to still explore one more area. Up and over. Oh, cool. Receive double the health when healing, or when hit down to half a heart, enemies will be dealt 2 damage. Double healing. Double healing is, you know, I don't want to get hit. All those weather effects, I have no idea if that has an impact on... Okay, it's much bigger. Alright, so we get another follower, or we go for wooden rocks followed by a fight. I'm gonna go for follower. They're all dead. Oh Lord, how could I? Again. Do you see it in me? The darkness in my soul? I resolve to join me. Oh, thank you, Master. We're awaiting indoctrination. For a pumpkin. And meat. Okay. Let's just go sword, I guess. Steel devotion. Nice. Smashy. Still not found any of those fragment things I'm supposed to be looking for. Poison's not exactly huge damage. But I guess against something bigger and tankier, it'll add up. Fuck you. Yeah, still no commandos. Jump into his slam down. So we go. I think you see these kind of like stars and moons. I think that's an indicator of the guy with the cards being done. Yeah. Okay. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2 or 10% chance of gaining a blue heart when killing an enemy. No, more damage. More damage on a big axe, I think's probably a good shout. Hello. Eons ago, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, 'tis the nature of beasts to forget, and gods to be forgotten. Mayhap they left, mayhap they slept. Mayhap they devoured and were devoured in turn. Those who remained spread roots, spun webs, moulded this world to meet them in theirs. To our land of many gods once, hundreds, now. You co-op command stone fragment. Oh. I found enough fragments to form commandment stone. Commandment stones are used to declare new doctrines for your cult to follow. Use the altar in your temple to declare a new doctrine whenever you form a new commandment stone. Okay. Makes sense. I'm guessing I won't find 3 of them in one place in the future. Flaming shot 2, you say? And recycle, you say? Okay, boss area. Still the ocean. You and your statue. You got a new divine inspiration. Fantastic. I think these bats, they're so fucking fast. That's probably damage I've taken. This way. Any cheeky hearts hiding? Now, I actually kind of like the axe. Card, I think. Enemies will drop twice as much further or gain an extra half a heart. And the gold hearts are bonus half hearts for this run. So when I finish this run, either through death or boss finishing, I will lose that bonus. I believe. Flaming shot 3. Oh crap, okay. I'd like to find another axe. Okay, it's a jumping ball. That's going to be the all around. And that's a straight line. Doesn't matter, he's dead. Another person to our cause. Ooh. Okay, I can either get 14 lumber, berry bush seeds, or choose a blueprint. Let's get a blueprint. Camellia flowers. Oh, that actually requires peppers. I wonder if I can collect those. And a big chest. Ooh, another piece of command stuff. Nope. Yeah, halfway. So you see now it's got 2 quarters, a half. Got a bunch of tech research stuff in now. Hello, boss. Very good, my vessel. Seems to choose well when I kept you from death. I'll be watching your every move. Do not disappoint me. Second day on the job and the boss is already telling me he's watching. Yay, got my decorations up, yay. Okay, collect inspiration. Okay, so do I want to go with the body pit? What key goes up here? So this will go towards a scarecrow. Prevents birds from stealing seeds from your farm plots. Oh, fucking bird steal shit. There's the body pit. And then you can get the shelter, some decorations. Ooh, an offering statue. Tabernacle. Prison. I like it, the sounds of that stuff. Or we can get mission. Send your followers on holy quests to gather resources. That is, if they make it back alive. That's cool. Demonic summoning circle. Possess a follower with the spirit of a demon so that they can join you in your next crusade. A stone mine and a lumberyard. Okay, we're gonna go with farm plots so that eventually I don't get this. Oh, I have to research 4 things. So there'll be 3 things. Yeah. Okay, so once I've unlocked a 4th thing, I'll then get to tier 2 where I can then upgrade temple and shrine, collect more devotion, and allow more followers to pray. Okay. Then I can get some like resource gathering. I need more divine inspiration. See if my rewards. Oh, not quite that. Things. Picked one up. Catch critter. Oh, they're giving me... Oh, cool, we're catching... I can get morsels for catching spiders. Oh, that's cool. Huh. Oh, that's dope. It's like a proper day-night cycle of changing of stuff. Let's go with the farming bundle. Yeah. Cop level 2. Okay. So we need food. A basic berry bowl or stringy meat gruel. Like all the food. We need to build something. We need some more beds. So who got what? 2 more people to indoctrinate? And horse boy needs... Okay. Don't mind my hammering, Emmy. Alright, let's do some indoctrination. Is there anyone in chat who's not watching on mobile? Just randomizing all this. Oh, okay, no. I now have bunnies, so now... Okay. This is gonna have to be... Can we not have spaces? Is that the problem? Oh, there we go. Okay. Varian? Man, I'm gonna have to make another bunny. It's called Peppy. Let's have you... Let's start.
Siya bang tayo? Ah.
Then we need to choose you. Be bunny. You've got to be brown bunny. Darker brown, so that'll have to do. With the floofy hair. Let's see, Peppy's materialistic, that's true. He's cynical, yep. Naturally obedient. Yeah. Cool, 10 faith for just recruiting. Adorable. Let's get Peppy to chop down trees. What was Lacey? Great leader, our cult is growing by the day. It's time you gave it a name. Aha! What is the name of your cult? Cult of the Noob. Cult of the Noob. It's a nice ring to it. Okay. Now we need to do a sermon and a doctrine. Let's do the sermon first. Let's grab... Ooh, okay, so vampiric weapons, necrotic. Okay, so this line is special modifiers to weapons. This This is your curses, your magic spell line of things. What's this? Increase the total number of fervor you can hold. Ooh, and that's extra. And then this is just going to be... increase the starting level of weapons, okay, which will just upgrade naturally. I think we'll go with better weapons. Sweet. This, oh, do you know what this is giving me? This is giving me such vibes of, was it Happy Happy Tree Friends? Is that it? Is that what it was called? Oh, okay, so declare new doctrine. Oh, cool, this is where I can change my gear. So this costs some sort of red crown symbol. This requires like a thorny heart. When killed in a crusade, run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. Or today, eat a meal to receive a blue heart. Focus whilst on a crusade run to instantly return to the base. Receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade. What's the new doctrine? Bonfire ritual. Dance around the flames to increase the cult's faith. Declare new doctrine. Shatter. Okay, so I need bones and wood for that. And if I go to rituals, these are my bonfire rituals. Yeah, I need wood and bones. And he's going to tell me how to get bones now. Performing rituals and providing finito followers will keep their faith high. And the bones of your enemies require for such rituals. Destroy their skeletons together their bodies. Turn to the land of the old faith. Gather bones from the fallen enemies, recruit more followers, and return to perform a ritual here in the temple. Perform rituals in the temples. These usually raise faith or helps you solve problems in the cult. Rituals are performed using the bones of your fallen enemies. After slaying a non-believer, desecrate their bodies to gather their bones and use them to perform dark rituals at your temple. Okie dokie. Right, I need to get people beds. And probably cook more food as well. Can I catch butterflies? I could chase them. Everyone's mostly full. No one's really diseased or anything, which is good. Plenty of money, I think. I honestly don't actually know what lots of money is. Jesus, you're gonna be there for ages, Pepper. Everyone's doing stuff. So how many floors we've got? 2, 3, 4, 5 followers. So let's build 3 more beds. Because then I think everyone should have one and we'll have a spare one. All of this stuff, I'm pretty sure, eventually respawns. So I'm just gonna grab it all whilst I'm here, and then we'll go do another run. I'm gonna cook a bunch of food as well. Hopefully they can eat whilst I'm out crusading. It's poop. Someone's pooping in a bush. It's actually kind of sanitary. Tree, and there's a rock down there I can break as well. That one, it takes forever. Yes, there's a spare bed. I think we can build. We need 20 wood for the farmer station. And we need more coins for the seeds. But we can put some farm plots down. 4 farm plots down near the cooking thing. I wonder if they're just going to water it for me. Someone to do the farming? Get Nail ready to do it, maybe? I need to do that. I maybe need the farming station or something. Whoops. This foul mail cannot be eaten by followers. Clean away this unsuckly mess. Bollocks. Any more berries? Berries around, it look like it. Unless they're in here. Do I have enough for a meal? Not even close. Okay, hopefully nobody starves this run away. And 25 bones. Touch of Toria. Convoke a violent eruption, powerful tentacles. And Bane, this chance of poisoning enemies when attacking. Sick. Okay, chance, we're not guaranteed. Let's see how it is. Okay, that's cool. Line effect. Oh no, that's the sound of Neshi kind of saying that, isn't it? Oh fuck, it's in 3. So it is true, the red crown sits upon the brow of another. But how? We did everything we could to. Matters not. We need not bother Brother Shamura. We need this deal with his brother. As you command and his sister. And bats. Oh cool, and it dazes them as well. How long it takes for that stuff to recharge. I've got all the bones I need already. Damages everything on screen when hit. Diseased heart. Okay, or overall weapon damage. Overall weapon. Come on. a big old chunky axe. Right, okay, so poison does wear out. Good to know. Oh my god, that is a lot of shit. Monster kill. Down 1/2. Jesus, okay. Chance of gaining taking hearts from killing an enemy. Okay, I'll take that. Ooh, a house icon, card icon, something underneath that which looks like it could be food. That it's got a cat mask. Where do they go? Okay, so that symbol there is that symbol there. So if we go to that house icon, I can get some food by the looks of it. There's a follower. So if I go here, find out what the cat mask icon means, then we get a follower. Oh. That we lived through summer days, I could fill my heart with such delights. On the filthy comedies. Oh, okay, I get to choose one thing, I guess. My ambrosia. Oh. Okay, so I could get blueprint, follower form, commandment stone frame. Let's get commandment stone frame. 30 money. Golden nugget. Oh, okay. This place is great. It's got a whole heart.
Nada.
Okay, so the cat mask is a merchant. Ah. Now I can see what the house symbol means and get a follower. Oh, maybe the house symbol is representing NPCs. Oh, I can buy a follower for money. Yeah. You better be good. I have no money. I need money. I also need lots of food for my people. Is this another shop? Step forward, beast, from swirling mists of chaos' surrounds. Allow me to regard you whole. Carry the weight of ages, centuries upon such diminutive shoulders. Yet, what is this? Seems your stature is deceiving. Your weapon is naught without the hand that wields. To fell enemies, to defend honor, to break chains. Let your crown take the form of one of these works of iron, forged in everlasting fire. May you wield the promised liberator. So I can either go with a Bane Sword level 2, it's faster, does less damage. Crusader's Blade 2, which is the same as this except without the chance of poisoning. I can get Flaming Shot 2. How much does the axe do? Axe does 2.8 damage. The axe does almost double the damage. So I'm gonna have to stick with the axe, I'm afraid, buddy. Oh, you should pick up flame shots. Recycle and turn it into money. Okay, so anything with swords dangling above is the like weapon upgrade thing. Good. Temporary heart from all those kills, which is nice. It's nice that the traps in the room automatically disarm once you've killed everybody. Going smoother than it was in the beginning. That's what's not far away from the boss. Devotion. Thank you. I like the axe. It might be slow, but it's just wallops. Thank you. Get a card. We're going up to the boss soon, so let's do temporary boss. Okay. What form is he going to turn? Oh, Jesus. Okay. I can hurt him once or something. Okay, that's what his attacks are. Oh, he also does bullet hell bullshit. He wasn't doing damage, so I just managed to miss it. Oh, that was a crit. That did a big chunk of damage. Gotcha. Okay, so we get wood, follower form, or stone. What do I have? Let's go the lower. And another devotion thing. Sick. Dig chest. Guessing next time we'll be able to go through that door and fight Leshy. Boss, just leave me alone. Do not make the mistake of becoming the servant of your followers. There for you to use to your advantage. Their faith is a resource. Spend it as you would gold, for you always regain their trust with a well-placed gesture of kindness. Let your power, let it give you license to do unspeakable things. Bend them to your will. I grant you the power to read their feeble little minds. Interact with followers to read their thoughts, as well as see how hungry, tired, and sick they are. Sure, declare new doctrine. Go read people's thoughts. Divine inspiration. Cult level 2. Unlocks all those buildings. Yeah. Slightly better. Cool, upgraded. Okay. Let's have a look at... That's a bad. I'm chopped a nail bunny. This is so weird. See the thoughts of this follower. Okay. Member for 4 days. Had a bad chat. Okay, he's kind of hungry, but not. Demands. Work. Holy crap, you guys are doing not bad work on that. So we've got one bed for this guy. Let's see. Is it a spider? No, it's a weird underground gribbly thing. Do we have any kind of like mouse? No. Is that even what? There's one. Okay. Let's go. Sloth, faithless, but you're zealous. Okay. Let's grab you and make me steady. Sure. Let's view chocolate. You are naturally obedient and germaphobe. Sermon. Oh, we can also do another crown. Crown thing. New doctrine. Oh, what is this? Just mount this. Instruct them on the let's describe their daily bread. Resurrect them. Offer both labor and love, trimming obedience. All cult members will gain the Faithful trait, generate devotion 15% faster, or Industrious. All cult members will gain the Industrious trait, and increase work speed by 15%. Well, we've got so many slots, I kind of need this to counteract it. Cult trait. Declare doctrine is imbued follows with a new trait. If the trait applied to all members of the cult, it will change how their faith is affected by events. Okay. Doctrine. Oh, okay. Oh my god, there's so many doctrines. Jesus. Let's do a sermon, and then do a ritual after the sermon. And let us have a bonfire. Dominating followers is well and good. So much more you can take from them. Give them gifts, complete quests, and perform blessings for them, and you'll increase their loyalty to you. Once they're totally loyal to you, they'll give you everything they own. Watch as I show you. Follow, come back in here. It's Lacey. Increase a follower's loyalty, level them up, and they will reward you with devotion and a commandment stone fragment. Each time a follower levels up, they will generate additional devotion, a sermon or worshipping at the shrine. Okay. To increase their loyalty, you can give a follower a blessing once per day when you interact with them. And also give them gifts, complete quests for them, perform sermons, and many other actions. What's this? There's a world map as well. Holy shack. Visit Ratal's farm. Come on, controller. Are you gonna be like this? Yeah, give me more. Okay. Let's grab that. Speak to Lacey. Let's give Lacey a blessing. And Emmy needs to get a blessing. everyone gets a blessing. I can pet him because he's a doggo. That's cool. It's only because he's a doggo. That's funny. Am I missing out anything? No. That's everything, isn't it? God bless everyone. Yeah. We'll need more beds. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need another bed. Down as a spare bed. Open the beds to see stuff. Ooh, okay, people are hungry. It's control. Wait, I need to make food. Great leader. When things are tough, we can cook grass meals. Followers won't like it, but it beats starving. Try it now. Accept the quest. Let's make grassy gruel. Let's also make 75% chance of the follower dying instantly. 100% chance of dropping valuable resources. Nope. Did her quest. Ooh, that's a big chunk. Okay, cool. So doing people's quests lives on my sticks. Anything else? I can build a seed silo. I need 10 more wood to make a farmer's station. How long is it? Oh, let's see if we can finish this tree off. Me and Peppy will make short work of this tree. Yeah, 15 wood from that big ass tree. Let's put the farmer's station. I'm guessing I can assign someone as a farmer. People are unhappy about the grassy meals. Let's do a perimeter check with poop. Oh, nobody, just pooping all over the floor, huh? What a surprise. Is the poop hiding anywhere? Can't. Okay, so I can't assign anyone.
No.
Lacey's got a quest for me. Oh my god, come on. What is this? Psst, leader. Rumor has it, Neo Bunny is a spy sent by the enemy cult to undermine your great power. You should speak with them and see what they have to say for themselves. Sure. Wake up, Neo Bunny. What a beautiful day in paradise, and I might say, you look extra glorious today. Well, obviously they're hiding something. You must believe me, leader. Hey, Lacey's level up to level 2 cultist. Sweet. Let's build these, plant some stuff too. Grab these things as well. If I can find spiders and other things, I can actually make some decent food. Keep my eyes open. Oh, what's that about? That's... these big berries, sweet. Do I have to replant the seeds or do they stay planted? Oh, they don't stay planted. That's a shame. Cook some steamed gruel and some berry food. That'll potentially keep people happy. Alright, we have to repair. Oh, their beds don't even last forever. Ah, shit. Poop up, fertilise fields, poop, yes, poop, and, oh, bomb, that's, okay, let's do a sermon. Ritual as well. No, I don't have the wood. Not the salmon. Let's unlock Might of the Devout. Unlock potentially being able to get these. 7 people. Ah, they all gain a little bit of happiness. See if I can rank anyone else up. Give everyone their blessings. Oh, okay, so the blessings do less and less. Oh, I accidentally interrupted their chat. I'm sorry. Chatting, blessed you. Bless you. Let's bless you. Bless nobody. He ranks up. Fantastic. Pet him because he's a good doggo. He's a good boy. Did I do that for you? Or have I done it today?
That's a good plan.
Let us build decorations in your armor. Build 3 decorations. Okay. Let's grab. Statue of followers can leave offerings in your armor. Or the lumber. Yes. Decorations, 3 of them. I don't have the wood. What do we need for a lumberyard? Lumberyard, I need 15 wood. I need wood. Alright, let's look at 1 tree. Let's get you to chop down trees. Let's get you to chop down trees as well. Give a gift. I don't know anything to give. Do I? Okay. Can we refine into coin? Should give us what, 15 wood last time? The other big tree? Yeah. So, first thing I'm going to build is 30 money. We'll come back. Do we have enough people to open? Do. I think instead we'll go back into Darkwood. What do you want, Leisure? Finally, let us end this. I'll be awaiting you in my temple. Come, witness true power. Okay, now I can actually find Leshy. We got Traitor's Razor 4, a fast blade designed for many cuts, low damage but lightning quick. How quick? Not bad. Divine Blast 4 knocks back enemies within your range whilst also damaging them. Okay. Not sure if I like this. Temporary heart. Oh, 10% chance of getting temporary hearts. And there's petals on you. I'm getting a decoration. Oh god, this thing does no damage. I do not like the dagger. Which is weird, because it's normally a weapon I fucking love it. I'll take an entire heart and a half. No, heart. Still, that's 2 hits. Oh god, I don't need more stuff to spawn now. I'm almost dead. He's gonna do away with his bad guys, isn't he? Persistence is beginning to annoy me. When you think yourself clever, when you think yourself righteous in service to him, you should not be trusting of the children. Well, too late for talk. One such as you deserves no absolution. Not only well for you. I need heals. Complete straight shot. I've got more temporary holds than I have max life. So this is a follower, that's food, that's food. I don't want to go. Hearts for cards. Let's go here. Ah, it's a sea perch. Holy shit, you can't kill me. Oops. Don't you dare touch my love. Salmon. Berry bush seeds, salmon, or meat. Said salmon. Alright, what are you? No, I'm not gonna push it. I don't have enough life. Where is over here? Oh, Mr. Fishman. The fisherman. Hey, Kado, keep your eyes off my fishes. Right enough from the both of us. The best fishing can be found at Pilgrim's Passage. What is that you said? Let me show you. This game has fishing. See? Now get out of here. Okay, you can now fish. stars and get a card, right? Curses consume 25% less further. Better chests. Better chests. Needed. Fantastic. Prostate cleaver 5? Yes. I want a big axe. Before we go that way, we need to look at this one. It's just a chest. Now, I think we go for... What stone do we actually have? 21? Do we want to go for rocks or food? Go rocks. We did just get a shit ton of salmon, so... Some gold nuggets as well. Sweet. No idea what they're used for right now. That was a decent chunk of stone, actually. Alright, boss time. Oh, down off max health. Back in action with the old axe. That looks like a better chest. Cool, acquired forest flooring. A path. Oops. Oh. Why is my have stopped? That's... Oh no, now they're back. That was a weird loop. Two paths we could take. Ah, this is a tarot card. Alright, so got choice of getting an extra half heart further. Let's gain the extra half heart. Well, welcome back, Emily. We're about to do the first boss. Any moment. Weird looking dagger. Flame, I don't want a dagger. Ah, flaming shot 5, right? Chickens down. Grass, emergency food. Here we are. Seal to Leshy's boss room has now been opened. cultists as well. I'm tired of you, little lamb. Time to put an end to this frivolous masquerade. They sacrifice themselves to empower him. Oh, the herd with his hands. Ow. Assuming something new is happening, more ads get spawned. That's good for me. That's more fun. Gets me back to my shooters. Fuck, he jumps. Where's that temporary monster thing? Further back, we can gas. Let's try. Ah, that's what those things are. Hearts of heretic. You've taken the beating heart of a heretic. The Red Crown can feast upon this heart to unlock new crown abilities. Visit the altar in the temple to unleash the true power of the Red Crown. One of the chains broken. Jesus, okay. Clyde Leshy trophy. Nice. And we're going to stand for a lantern. Cool. Rest of these bones also here. So many bones. 131 gold I came back. Hey boss, got rid of one of your chains. It actually fell before you like a grain of sand before a tidal wave. There's a shepherd without a flock. So much food. Let's repair people's beds. Now everyone has a bed. Let's learn how to make stone. Another one? Oh no, this is Lacey as a quest. Clean up this. Okay. And if you guys didn't just shit all over the floor, you'd be fine. Another poop around. Quest done. Has it been another day? Can I give you blessings yet? I can. Please level up to level 2 cultist. We need to make food. Let's grab this. All these things. Food. Let's cook pungent fish. Stringy meat. Basic berry. A hearty meat broth. A tasty fish meat. This is actually kind of cute noises. Let's give everyone some blessings. There's our doggo follower, who we can pet, because he's a dog. Sweet. Really missing giving blessings to. Done nail bunny. Done the doggo. Peppy needs a blessing. Hey. Oh, Peppy's so close to be leveling up. Lacey, giving you a blessing. Awesome. I think that's it. Missionary. Yeah, cinnamon. Holy quests to gather resources. So let's build the stone. Did we build the lumber camp? No, we didn't. Let's put the stone mine down there. Everyone's helped to build this. Go quicker. Digging this up, I wonder. One more, 12. Okay, if I dig up 3 more trees, I'll be able to make a lumber camp as well. I need to figure out how to give gifts. Guessing all the trees have been chopped, all of the stone has been mined, hence why people are now doing worshipping. So let's build the lumber one. Yeah. So we can get some resources up here. Then we'll build 3 decorations. Flower beds, maybe. Okay, we need 20 wood to build a mission on. Okay, get some flower beds. Industrious little beavers, bunnies, dogs, and kitty cats. Build. Oh, cool! I gain faith for helping them. Nice. I can even hold a sermon now. Let's see. Yes, I can, thank goodness. Huzzah. Let's unlock vampiric weapons. Archface. Crown ability. Alright, we can unlock one of these things now. I receive a diseased heart at the beginning of each crusade run. Focus whilst on a crusade run to instantly return to base. Once per day, eat a meal to receive a temporary heart. When killed in a crusade, run for the first time, sacrifice a follower to be resurrected. I think I'll go with whatever a diseased heart is. I'm guessing it's an empty heart. Okay, here we go. Diseased hearts. Diseased hearts damage all enemies in the room when you take a hit. Okay, cool. Then, oh yeah, doctrine as well. Do we want to go down? worship. Let's see. Inspire a follower to significantly increase their loyalty. Replaces the bless action. Or intimidate. Intimidate a follower to slightly increase their loyalty, as well as make them 10% harder. Work 10% harder for 2 turns. Well, I think I'll take Inspire. It sounds cool. Increase our blessing thing. Ritual, maybe? It's on cooldown. And we don't have the wood anyway. Oh, I see. We gave up being able to take those ones. Okay. How do I give a... dance to increase their loyalty? Let's see, that's weapon before. Before the day comes in. Oh shit, they've already leveled up. Okay, did the quest. Oh shit, that was a big... Let's catch fireflies. And spidrets. Sweep up the poop at night. They pooped everywhere. Eating animals. Any more poop around? Go for shelter. Offering statue, I think. It's the tabernacle. It's for those who are not worshipping to pray throughout the day and not positive devotion. Let's do a dance for everyone. You guys are chatting, I'll leave you alone. Let's dance for Nick. And we'll dance for Peppy. Dance and Peppy. Nice touch. Horsey. Same for you. Emmy. We will dance with you. And let's see. Really dance with this. Ooh, miss. You. Need wood. What are you two doing? Fertilizer. Let's go So that's Pilgrim's Passage. Let's go see Ratto first. Lonely Ship. With the mouse form, we can now get both Wax and Wayne. Good. Some free berries. Nice. I must thank you for relieving me of my duties. You grant me what I desire most. Peace. Now that I've taught you everything you need to know, I can pass my days playing knucklebones. I have friends on their way to join me for a game. Or two, as we speak. A rowdy bunch, to be sure. But now I'm retired, and I'm free to enjoy myself. Let's go to my humble cottage. Be careful you don't make the same mistake I did, or you'll end up in a place just like this. Now, perhaps a game of knucklebones. You don't know? Well, it's simple. I think I know how to play. Just play. Match dice to double up. Place a similar dice number down pairing theirs. Oh god. I'm rolling abysmally. Oh my god. If he puts a 1 down in that column, yeah, gets rid of all of them. Just like my 6 will get rid of his 6 there. Five here. Because he can't put any more dice down in that column. There. But this would get rid of his 2 3s. Drop his score a lot. I think it finishes once one person fills up their board. Shit. Son of a bitch. See, I could have placed the 4 when my 2 5s, but if I did that, he'd then be able to put another dice here. Oh, wait, he won 63 to 63? That's not fair. It's a draw. Cheater. Big gift. Okay, a gift is a loyalty to the follower. Now I can give a gift. Let's go now meet the fisher person. Oops. Oh, well, the sound of getting the faith, the kind of plinky plonky noise. I love that noise. Also, when the followers eat food, it's quite precious. Don't mind me, mister. I'm just chopping down the trees. I need the wood and the stone. Come chat to you in a moment. Lava in its belly? Buy follower form. 10 gold. Ah. Sure. Beer form. That's cool. Berries, much needed food. What's in there? Oh. Who dares enter our sacred house of light? Apologies. It's just that the lighthouse is getting dimmer no matter how hard we worship. And the ships keep sinking on the rocks. No ships means no new pilgrims to walk the sacred path. If only our leader was here. She would know what to do. We have not seen her since she went for a walk along the pier late one night. I begged her not to go. We all know the teeth in the darkness. She would not listen. Now we have no choice but to pray until the lighthouse is lit once more. All hail the mighty light. Add fuel. It's a lot of wood. What does it do? Our prayers are being answered. Thank you, everyone, for sending this lamb to save us. Now the people must return to our shores. For restoring the light, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your worthy servants, mighty man. We will pray to you and our great light on this shrine. Please bathe in our adoration. Okay. So I have a new devotion kind of point. What's this? Oh, great leader and light. What do you know about tarot? I can not use them myself, but I find them often when walking down the sea. Even though they are half drowned or buried in sand, they do not tear or warp. Isn't that odd? Some say the cards are your fate. I say the cards are 25 gold each. Interested? Harvest bonus resources. Fire projectile when you swing your weapon. 20% more damage during the day. Sure. I'm guessing this just goes into the deck of things we could loot. We could get. Okay. You sell floors. Dirt. Cobblestone. Okay. What about you, sir? I just noticed his mouth is on his head. The tide dragged him. Standing there for? Think I'm going to fish for you? Not one of your mindless acolytes. Good girl. The benefits package. You'll be working for a glorious, noble cause. You will have a determined length of existence, and in the afterlife you will serve me. That's about it. How you doing, buddy? Alright. Cast line, A to hold. Oh, it's now night time. Okay, so this is Stardew Valley fishing. Not so useless after all. Listen, perhaps you could help another. After, of course, some extremely valuable treasures I find. Things that a fish like me, fisherman like me, has no use for. But to you, well, you can find valuable things. Bro, these waves look some of the hardest catch beasts that ever lived. And I've been trying for years. You can snag them, these treasures are yours. Catch me a crab, a lobster, an octopus and a squid. Take this as a gesture of good faith between two non-fish. Enemies have a chance to drop a fish. Of course. So that's just going into my deck of tarot cards I could get. Let's fish this place out. Super sensitive. What was that? It's Huna. We can use the little fishies for cooking. What's that? Blowfish. Go on, big fish. What's this? Ooh, we can get stuff other than fish. Oh, okay, a fish follower form. Sick. And just regular fish. Let's fish this place out too, till it's empty. On that big fish, which is all over there. Fishing game is at least forgiving, which is nice. Come on, fishy. Hey, crab! There's some crabs there. Is that a crab? It's just sighted from a took the whale. It's yours now. What's that? Got a... Oh, okay. We need 4 of those pieces, I'm guessing. Here's another kind of like upgrade tree. Cool. Right, another day. And we can go do a sermon. I think there's some doctrines we can do. Some research. Right, let's unlock the shelter. Yeah, you can join the colour as soon as I get another follower. Go if you're still in chat when that happens. You can enter the raffle like Lacey and Demi designed their characters. Okay, let's build. Okay, let's see how much resources they generate. Gift you a big gift. That's a golden statue of me. And I can do a dance with them. And then because he's a doggo, I can pet him. Good boy. And then level him up. Sweet. Okay. So we've got 18 lumber. We could now build... I need 20 lumber for them. Let's build a... Oh, okay, we just upgrade... Ah, if I put it on one of the destroyed ones... So, let's get everyone to help build these. Man, I build slow now. Okay. I'll do some fun. Yeah, you can pet the doggo. It's the only one I've noticed that you can do that with. It's very cute. And there's farming. And there's fishing. Game's got it all. Alright, Twitch chat are deciding my fate apparently. I have no idea what that means. I think it's like a help hinder event. Let's plant some flowers. Is that a poop around? We need to feed my peeps. And then we need to do another dungeon run. So let's do some cooking. Tasty fish meal. And let's just do... Now listen to this glorious sound of them eating. Apart from when they decide to puke. Elderly followers. Oh, there we go. You just decided to poop on the floor. Ah, no problems. Well, if you wanted to, I have a a sickly, against sacrifice, elderly person. If you wanted to make them your thing, or if there's anyone else in chat, eventually this will load up on stream. It's been a bit slow this evening. I have a feeling that's because the servers are somewhat overwhelmed by traffic. But eventually this should pop up on stream, enter a raffle to be able to create your own cultist. Just like Emmy and Lacey have. But I don't think it's going to pop up until I get the option to start the raffle. I did. Also, Emmy, like, you made your character, and then we cancelled the registration, and then we did a new one, and Lacey made his character, and then... Alright, let's start the raffle. Let's see if anyone actually joins. And then the next time I had a participant, I did start raffle, and instantly you got it. And your character was made and everything. It was weird, but it worked. So I'll see if anyone wants to join. I have a feeling most people are lurking, which is absolutely fine. If there is anyone in chat who does want to join the cult... Oh, never mind. Unexpected errors occurred with contacting our servers. Yep, they are kind of overwhelmed at the moment. Let's go with an elderly fish person. Let's have a goldfish. I like the normal one. I am too old and frail, great leader. I have but a few days left. Great. Let's inspire him. Yeah, the servers are somewhat overwhelmed with everyone playing it. off with me. I mean, that's so true to life, it's untrue. Is that a rank up? Quest done for you. Should rank you up. Spy. We've already done you. Okay, we've spied everyone today then. This, maybe get some more tech? Close. Let's do some crown stuff. Yeah, so we've got one of 4 pieces where we can... Damage dealt increases after each kill, but resets when hit. Take double damage. Curse deal double damage and cost half the fervor, but melee weapon damage and health are halved. Ouch. Fleece of the glass cannon, golden fleece. Fleece of the diseased heart. Getting the diseased heart every time a tarot card is drawn, but 100% of items will be lost if killed. All hearts will be replaced with 1.5 times the amount of blue hearts, which is temporary life. So that's kind of like, you get a lot of health, but you can't heal. Draw 4 tarot cards at the start of a run, but none can be drawn after. Interesting. Okay, Doctrine. God, the elderly person takes forever to get in here. Let's go work and worship all the way. Okay, perform a ritual at your temple that will immediately build all structure currently under construction, or perform a ritual at your temple that will temporarily increase devotion generation speed at your sacrifice. Sorry, at your shrine for 20% for 3 days. Yes. Declare new doctrine. So, by choosing this one, the other one I can't choose. Okay. I think there's still got some more doctrines I can choose though. Some more crown things. Oh, it's on cooldown. This is just going to show me... Yeah, so you can see I went Industrious Trade for everyone, Inspire, and then Ritual of Enlightenment. So let's do the Ritual of Enlightenment. Considering how dark this topic is, it's so cute at the same time. Now we'll just do a regular old sermon. And we'll unlock Curse of the World. 3 new curses. Curses are like your magic spells. It is effectively your only ranged combat ability. Cool. Tech. Let's go with confession booth. Propaganda speakers. With the range of speakers, followers will work and pray 20% faster. Confession booth. Here, followers' confession to increase their loyalty. Could be used once per day. Cheaper rituals. Or cheaper rituals. Place for followers who are not worshipping to pray throughout the day. I've done a quest for someone. Who was it? At night time, there's activities like catching spiders for morsels, catching like the glory flies to gain some faith. Who was it that had a quest? Decorations. Path? What do we need for the path? It's free. Yeah. Pretty up. And we can make a path down to here as well. Place of work. There's some poop down there I need to deal with. More poop sun. Go to the new area now. Can we wait until daytime so we can get another sermon off? Twitch chat deciding my fate. What was that? I'm gonna try. I might disconnect it from Twitch for the time being because it seems to be having issues. Okay, see, now I can go up there. There's one of the chains broken. Now I can open this door. Alright, new area. Vampiric sword chance to heal the wielder using the life points of slain foes. Nice. And Wounds of Fate. Shoot multiple projectiles and seek out enemies. Nope. Okay. What do you want? Pathetic sniveling ball, puppet to the red crown. We have filled the youngest of us. We are the bishops of the old faith. Protect against heresies such as yours. We are the guardians of the true world, and we shall not tolerate such blasphemy. Your sins are many, and for that your loyal followers must suffer. They shall starve. Ow. Where am I, leader? You son of a bitch, you made my followers starving. God damn it. Beck is starving. Hopefully he can hold on until I'm out there. Oh, that's a good spot. More of a kind of orangey vibe to it. Which way we go up? What's their attacks? Just jump attack. Keep in trouble easily enough. I get a tarot card. Simpson chance of gaining temporary health. Yes, please. but there's still a room we didn't look at. Back this way. What the fuck is this? Sacrifice health. Sure. What am I gonna get for it? Single red heart was sacrificed. Hearts received in return. Oh no, okay. So I traded them one red heart and got what, 3? No, 2? Okay, but I have a vampiric sword. I might be able to heal that back. Right, so I could go with a question mark. Let's go to the question mark area. Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, and maybe a service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower you choose. Okay. Get peppy hair.
Huh.
Yeah, good boy. My work is done. This fool will follow you into the deepest, darkest, from whence no one will return. Okay, cool. Free increase. Still some promotion. 160 dollars. I don't think I need any more. Resources first. Look, why do you get rock from smashing these? Maybe it's just a very low percentage chance. It's a creepy ass tree. Shop. What's gonna happen? Alright, nothing. It's just free word, okay. It's only a bit hard to hear over the loud ones of the game. Oh, okay. I only dropped it once, but I'll do it again. Drop it another 10%. These froggers are bad to deal with. Okay, let's go. Alright, that's the boss room. One other boss room, but to the boss room. Oh, Treacher's Razor, Flaming Shot 5 on Maelstrom. Tentacles strike out in 4 directions. Same damage, but quicker, but doesn't stand a chance of healing, so I might pass on actually upgrading. Although DPS, I'm on full health until it's temporary health. on. Cursed hearts is pretty fucking dope. They're doing real good damage. Oh shit, that attack does. Oh, I don't have any more cursed hearts. He wasn't too bad. What's this? 10 stone, 8 pumpkin seeds, or a follower form. Get a follower form. A giraffe! No, a different kind of giraffe. Shit ton of money. See me in chains, reduced to nothing. Wasn't it always thus? I was bound to this wretched place by the bishops of the old faith. They betrayed me and left me to rot. Each of the 4 chains that binds me are guarded by one of the bishops. Destroy the bishops and break you, and you break the chain. Break all 4 and I will be free. I gave you life in you, vessel. Now you must repay the debt. You know what must be done. To defeat the bishops, you need to become stronger. Sacrifice of followers will absorb much power. This will aid you on your quest to free me. New doctrine. Sacrifice a follower to grow your strength and unlock new abilities and weapons. High levels of followers will be more valuable when sacrificed. Cool. We'll sacrifice the old for that. Considering he can't work, he's only got a few days left. Yes, you. See if we can up your loyalty first, maybe. Talk to Pepier. Inspire loyalty. Oh, we need to get me some food. Rank up for me as well. Lazy working away in the mines. Let's make fishies and some berries. Apparently Twitch chat are deciding my fate again. No idea if that's actually happening or not. If it's not happening, then I will have to disable it. No. I hadn't disabled it yet. do the sermon and all that jazz. We've also got a new crown thing today. Yeah, don't worry about it. Let's do working worship. Perform a ritual at your temple which allows your followers to work through 3 days and nights without getting tired, or Holy Day Ritual. Perform a ritual at your temple declaring a day of rest. Your followers will not work that day and gain 80 faith. Yep. No, if it's not working, don't worry about it. I'll disable it in just a moment. We can even do this now. Alright, everyone gets a holy day. Sacrifice. Yes, we will sacrifice someone. The old man. So it's like an 8, it gains 16, 16, 12, 16, 12, 16, 16. The old man's not got long left. Actually, first we do a sermon so we get more faith out of it. We might level up the old man. Okay, let's go with another half a heart. Yeah. Unlocks the ability to later on get a crop. Didn't quite level up there. Let's do Holy Day Ritual first. Can we do a ritual on the back of rituals? I think no, don't we need more bones? Okay. Let's sign out. Let's see if there's anyone I haven't danced with Nail Bunny today. Dance with you. I dance with you. Yeah. We'll dance with Lacey. Haven't danced with Peppy yet.
Oh.
Another follower. This is wax. Change the form to... Where's the mouse? It's the closest thing to a gerbil. Wax is... kind of that colour. He's zealous and a sloth. That does fit. Next one we need is Wayne. It's a black gerbil. 10 farms. Okay. Sorry. Alright, let's see. Can we build any more buildings? Ah, we can. We can build the missionary. Let's build that. Upgrade some more houses. Okay, now we're out. Oh yeah, they won't do any work today because they're having a party. Oh, they're all dancing together though. The old man just wandering off on his own. Do another run in just a moment before the day's halfway. Now everyone's got to be. Let's go travel to the lighthouse. Any big fish? There is a big fish. It's a squid. There's your squid. Oh, an octopus. Okay. Can you give me another piece? 3, 2. Another big fish. Would that be another special one? Whoops. Something special. And let's go all the way and try and get that medium fish. Okay, let's pick up our free faith. I beseech once more for your aid. The lighthouse is in disrepair. We need to replace the crystals that reflect the light out to sea. Could you find such material for us? We know not where to look. Or should you succeed, we will give you an offering in return. And crystals to light. Okay. Nothing new. Oh, no, there's 2. And then we'll go here and grab the 3 berries. And oh, there's no 3 berries, but there is some. We'll go back home and we'll do another run. Another follower, you say?
50
50 gold? Oh, I'm sorry, buddy. I'm poor AF. What is this? Tempest gauntlets, set of deadly spiked blood. Weak at first, devastating complete combo. Okay. And Ichthyorth. Volt rain projectile spreads black fire on the land. Okay, probably. Please don't hurt us, we're simple followers, lost in an unfamiliar place. The great Sozo sent us to find more of his beloved menticide mushrooms? It is only for mushrooms. His madness grows. When we realize we don't know how to find the mushrooms. Now we're too afraid to return empty-handed. If you were to bring the mushrooms, he would certainly reward you. We will find him at the Spore Grotto. Okay, another location. Oh, this is how I find mushrooms. I kill you guys. Ah. It's gonna be another tarot card. What are my choices? Double bonus resources? Yeah. This early on in the run? Fantastic. What do you want? 5 points to a pentagram, 5 portents of doom, 5 citizens stood abreast, 5 gods, and 1 king. Samara, I wish to bother you, but the Red Crown grows stronger by the day. Already has succeeded where he has failed before. Leshy has been slain. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. We all do this. Yes, of course. You there, vessel of the Red Crown. Bow to me or you will regret it. Refuse. You will bow or I will make you. Oh, okay, cool. It's just combat areas. First. Double resources. Okay. I don't know what these do. Give me like this. Third hit's powerful, but oh, flower arch. Right, let's check out what this Ica throw does. Oh, okay, it's literally like a mortary type thing. Poison, I'm guessing. Alright, so it's basically swords no matter where, except here I can turn gold into food. Let's just go this way. God. When hit down, do 2 damage, or attack rate increased by 1.5. Yes. Oh, okay, it's making the claws a bit better. I can get the third hit off quick. Speed of the force is actually not too shabby. Let's try out this way first. Choice of points of corruption. Hold to aim an explosive projectile. Yeah, let's go for that. It's looking like a way forward. Let's check out that other room. Oh, this is another sacrifice health. Let's do that. So 1 red heart converts into Oh, 3 diseased hearts. Interesting. It's not always the same. Eventually 1.5 more disease hearts. Right, Nature's Necklace. Features the other holder. Follower will harvest bonus resources. Oh, you can give equipment to your followers? Oh, nice. Mushrooms. Not anything special. There's 3 ways to go. This way. Card. Causes 3 point in the further. Let's have cheaper further. Cool, look. Manky wooden plank flooring. Dope, I like that one. That's the way forward. Bane Gauntlet 5. Or Maelstrom 6. Let's upgrade our purse. Our reason for that is it's cheaper. Alright, cool. Oh, that's big. Okay. Doing alright, and then we've got another room to look in over here. Getting the jukes, crazy jukes. Boss. I have no idea what this boss is going to be this time because the story seems to be different. Okay. Still devotion. Yeah, got another divine inspiration. Nice. Is that mushrooms? Ah, another mushrooms. Being down 5 or 12 point of corruption 7. Okay. Oh, Moga has died of old age. Lacey has now got terrified of death trope. Oh shit, he was terrified of death as well. He lost a follower. Damn. That's very cool. Where is it in this run? Reveal the map. Okay. So go back this way. I guess with the skull icon on the map on the top right, I'm assuming that's probably like an elite bad guy. Cobblestone floor, you get all of the parts. Some mushrooms. So what comes with some gems? Died. One little fucking fly bastard got me. So what did I lose? I lost 2 stone. I didn't lose everything. It was half my wood and a load of bones though. Damn. Yeah, ripperoni. Hey boss. Fear not, for you are my chosen vessel, and death cannot halt you. I shall not allow it, for I still have need of you. Take what you have gathered, build and strengthen the cult. This is how power is done. Continue on, undaunted. Each time you are brought down, you rise again, stronger. Harvest his meat, or I can prepare him for burial. Let's prepare him for... okay. Follower has died. Commiserations on your loss. Corpses are not good for sanitation and likely to cause other followers to get sick. You need to bury followers in a body pit or a grave and prevent them from rotting. Of course, that's a lot of meat just going to waste. Prepare him for burial. Let's pick him up. Let's drop him over here. Let's there a better grave or something, or is it literally just a body pit? It's just a body pit. Okay. Let's land the body pit. Let's see what Lacey wants. Lacey's sick. Okay. Yo to bed. Ah shit, everything's falling apart. Right, we need a body pit. Let's put the body pit by the flowers. Oh, and everyone's got a lot of faith issues. Shit. See food. Oops. Fuck that now. Such a cute noise. Built a missionary. Okay. Let's see. 8194. Until everyone's fed, I need to go find poop and vom. Get rid of this. Everybody's just looking angry at me. Make you happier. Lacey's in bed. Yeah. What about pet? Alright, so that's wax. Let's give Wax a gift. Oh wait, this is... Yeah, I get bonus resources, buddy. Okay, people are happier with me now. So let's go in here, do some doctrines and jazz. Proud ability. I'm going to grab it now. Let's go with sustenance. This will be an issue. Perform a ritual at your temple to declare a fast. Followers will not eat or be hungry for 3 days. Or feasting ritual, like the feasting ritual. There are a grand feast for your followers to refill their hunger and gain 25 faith. Like feasting ritual. Except I'm fasting. Okay. There. Let's do a sermon. Go for necromantic weapons, or are we going to go for increase the total amount of fervor we can hold? Sweet. Let's see if we've got enough bones to do a ritual. We do. I'm not going to do sacrifice of the flesh. Do anything. Let's do the feast ritual. Here we are, everybody. Eat up. Cool. Everyone likes me a bit more now. Lacey's getting better. What's your deal? Click to royalty. Okay. Let's see if we can build any buildings. We need 4 more wood. Let's see if we can get wood from the fisherman's place. Some trees have respawned. Ah, no, we need to go here. It's the mushroom man, because we've actually got some mushrooms. What do you sell? Ah, you sell decorations. Small mushroom candles, 34, and hay flour. Nope. You sell tarot cards. 15 more damage during the night. Increase movement speed, that's quite cool. And rolling into an enemy will damage them. Let's grab that. Add that to our deck. Greetings, traveller. Me? I am Sozo, of course. Researcher of all things mushrooms. Guess that makes me a fun guy. I wish to kill him. It's just a little joke Sozo likes to tell. Yes, mushrooms. Mushrooms are Sozo's passion, but Sozo needs more. Sozo always needs more. You'll collect for Sozo, yes? Yes? Sozo can't trust my followers out there. They lie, they steal, they whisper secrets about Sozo. Just know it. Sozo will do anything. I'll worship at your altar. Sozo will devote myself to your cause. I'll rip off your head. Sozo will show you how to use the power of mushrooms to open the fragile little minds of your followers. You do not need to use it on Sozo. Oh no, Sozo will follow willingly. As long as you keep bringing Sozo mushrooms, Sozo will do anything. Take the path to Anura and find Sozo mushrooms. You may not have seen them before, but now you seek them, they shall be there. Okay, I actually have to get 2 more mushrooms. Oh shit, I didn't mean to put money in there. What did I get? Bison. Cool. Let's do 1 more run. I'm going to leave it there. You're still here. I've only got 37 money, I'm afraid. Sorry, buddy. I'm a poor sheep. Axe. Devastating melee attack can be charged for increased power. Oh, is this a magic spell? Oh, okay. I like it. Hit already. Still doing terrible. Yeah, some mushrooms. Healing. Markings I can discern. Let's go left. Gemstones, right? Hey, you can get a quest from Alex. Well, quest reward, I should say. What are you gonna get? Overall weapon damage increase? Oh, when hit down to half. The extra weapon damage with the axe is cool. That's a nice area. All the bones, all the rituals. What's this map look like? Twice as much money, but there's a follower over here. Twice as money is really useful though. Let's go question mark and then try and get some money. What's this fella? Youngest of 5. Okay. You're gonna give me? Nothing? Guessing that's what means this area gives twice as much gold. Chocolate. attacks now. Let's get some hearts back. Oh, I'm full health. Rolling into enemy damage is how much damage though? That is the question. Oh, fucking nothing. I like that attack. Let's go to the right. 20% chance critical attack, 20% chance gaining killing an enemy. Yeah. Ah, sneaky son of a bitch on the bushes. Oh my god. The roll kills the flies. Music. No need to buy that. And another card. Increased damage. Carrying heart, I'll take it. Don't want you. Don't want you. I'll take you. Swap back to you. Turn you into cash. I get mushrooms every time for these things. Sleepy. Any hearts, wheels? Oh, I'm at full health. Ah. Card. +1 temporary to reveal the map. +1 temporary, I think.
Ja. Da schnell. Guck.
Come on, keep going. Those blue hearts. Just before the boss. Listen to a whole lot. Blueprint, stone, blueprint. Quiet Stonehenge. Chest. Tons of money. Twice more, I get to fight the boss. What do you want, boss? Vessel. Do you not worship me? Do you not give offerings in hope of gaining my favour? You return to your culture and find a new offering chest. There you can provide offerings that I, in my generosity, will turn into gold, so that you might strengthen the cult. I'm not easily satisfied. The same gift offered too frequently will cause the price to be lowered. Yet fear not, with time it will grow in value once more. Give me a proper tribute, and I shall reward you. Cool. It's a way of just converting extra stuff into moolah. There we go, there's the offering chest. Sweet. Alright, what should I sell? Still only have 8 mushrooms. I have more than that. Let's sell. It doesn't sell for a whole lot. Okay, meat sells for 4. Follower meat sells for 10. Let's sell the follower. Amy's got a quest for me. Don't judge me, but I've always wanted to eat a meal made of poop. Will you help me satisfy this dark desire? Make Amy want to eat a bowl of poop. So, perform the enlightenment. Sure. Give me my quest reward. Thank you. Elise is leveled up again. Sweet. Let's send some level up here as well. Divine inspiration. Let's get the refiner. So you can consecrate items. Then get outhouse and healing bay. The janitor station. Find one of those things. Let's grab you. You need to be it's the darkest. Wayne is a sickly materialist. Let's have you. Oh shit. I need to do dancing with everybody. Do I have a gift to give someone? What do I have? Harvest bonus resources. Should be on. So, I'm guessing that'll go at some point. Then let's give you a gift. phone lines been destroyed. Shit, they're not permanent things. Dance with rats. Dance with Peppy. Dance with Nail Bunny. Hold up again. Let's dance with the horse. Oh, I've already danced with the horse. Dance with Eddie? Nope. Let's dance with Lacey. Where's our doggo? There it is. Pet you. Back here. You good boy. Let's build better housing. Nail Bunny wants to eat me. Oh, that's okay. She's a bunny. There will be enough beds. Right, let's build another sleeping bag. Two. Might be more of a help than build stuff. Get to a position where I can actually help build. There's too many people building. Can't help them. Lovely, and then let's do some doctrine sermon and stuff. Crown first. We've got 2, 4, 5, 9 followers now. Let's go down the sustenance route again. Cannibal trait. All cult members will gain the cannibal trait, +1 faith when eating meal made from follower meat. Or grass eater trait. All cult members will gain the grass eater trait. No negative faith when a follower eats a meal made from grass. Cannibal. Sermon. Doubt we'll level up just as well, sermon. It was close. Ritual. We can do the Ritual of Enlightenment. We need to do this for a quest, actually. Let's just get rid of this. Then I need to make a bowl of poop. bowl of poop. Oh, here we go. Bowl of poop. Sure. Let's make a hearty meat broth. Maybe I should have taken the grass thing. Oh no. Everyone's got old. Emmy's sick. Weird that. Okay. Get bed rest. Buildings. The refinery. Put that there. So more advanced structures require consecrated resources. Consecrated resources made up of base resources. And build a refinery to be able to consecrate resources. Queue up an order at the refinery and a farm will automatically come to consecrate the resources for you. Okay. For that, and what have I got? Oh no, I need another stone mine again. I've got 2 sick people apparently. Who's the other sick person? Let's see a second sick person. Ah, you. Bed rest. Time to scurry around at night. See if there's any poop needs picking up. Yep, there's always some. Catching spiders. More spiders around. Doctor. Fertilizer silo. Cheaper rituals. Or an outhouse. What does the janitor station do? Building that allows followers to clean up their own messes. Gives you followers so much relief themselves. Let's use an outhouse. Let's see if we can actually build it. Nope, we need 5 consecrated wood. Let's see. Don't mind me, guys, I'm just building shit for you. Okay. So, I can turn nuggets into coins, and then coins into gold bars. 3 wood makes 1. Okay. Let's do that. Let's build this whilst they're sleeping. I build slow. daily dance. And pet the doggo. Until those two finish their conversation. Oh, that's finished talking.
Shalom baka.
I don't dance with the average. Dance with wax though. Wake up. The dance with you. And then go back to bed. Back to bed. We're doing that. Let's do a sermon. And we'll level up. Our new bunny's all old. Right. Do we want to go for necromantic weapons or new curses? Kind of like the curses I've got. Necromantic weapons have a chance to summon dangerous ghosts from dead enemies that attack nearby foes. Sweet. Stuff at all. So cooldown. What about rituals? Don't have the wood, don't have the bones. I think that's something. Any rewards from folks? Doesn't look like it. Especially there's no boot flying around. Oh, you got a quest though. What do you want, Wax? Now when he got a mission. I can't do that because she's old. Wayne, you cheeky bugger. Let's send fruit coach. Heavy's like 80s or 90% available. Go for it. And let's get maybe 30 to 42 lumber. Yes. Was it multiple people on missions? No. Oh, that's a shame. But off he goes. Alright, so let's save it there. We'll call the stream there for this evening. Let me just open up the old Twitch. And perfect. Bear with me. Right. Okay, so the CoTL Lab, they scaled up their they're scaling up their server for the integration to work better shortly. And we are going to read on over to Ayoto Corp, who's also playing Call of the Lamb. Surprise, surprise. But yeah, my next stream is going to be Saturday. I'll probably stream from 2-ish. So yeah, until next time, guys, stay safe. See you soon. Worship me. Night.